Hey everybody, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? I forgot I need drinks. Give me a moment. Oh shoot, I also have to mute that audio. Give me a moment. There we go. Sorry everybody, I'm back. I forgot to grab myself some good old-fashioned soda. Should I probably be drinking water? Yes. Will I? No. Alright, so to give you a little bit of the rundown on this playthrough. We need to customize company. We are playing as a disgruntled mercenary, well, former Taurian group of mercenaries who have been unhappy with the amount of progress that has been made as of late with their nation and have decided that this militia group is going to say, screw it, we're going to leave. We're going to be a company now. So I have kitted myself with nothing but Taurian mechs, with the exception of one, because I wanted a special one. Oh, whoops. I need to customize the icons. Not the icons, the colors. Mech Bay. Yeah, I like those colors. So, we have a Centurion, which is my mech. It's an ugly duckling because it's the 55-ton Centurion, and no one likes that model, but I do. We have a couple of Taluses. This one is the artillery variant, which we'll probably strip out the artillery from, because why not? We have 3 Toros, each different model. None of them are particularly amazing. We have a base model and a couple of periphery refits. Though we will be having to go into... Yes, there's a bombast laser for sale! Upgrade in progress. I haven't done too much besides getting the mechs that I want. Gonna need some of those and some of these. Approved heat bank, $1 million loan, PPC capacitors, yes! Give them to me. Tank airdrop beacon, supercharger, cluster, AoE, LRM mag shot. Gonna buy that while I can. I'm gonna buy a lot of this while I can. Alright, let's get in under the hood of some of our mechs. And see if we can't tamper with some things, shall we? Oh. The other thing I need to do is put on some music for us. No, that is not the song I want. There we go. Also, I finally cut my hair. 7 years of work, now gone. Maybe I'll drop the PPC. PPC is fun, but not yet. What I'll do instead is get as close to maxing out the armor as we can. Strip armor, put it all back on. No. There we go. Unborn! Early bombast. Yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, it will be on vacay after Thursday for the rest of the month. Oh, that's nice. So are you going to be around, or are you going to be gone? I can appreciate taking the time for vacation to just chill. Alright, good to know. Keep that the same. Oh, what I would do to put that bombast in this thing, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. Instead, what I'm going to do is we'll have a thing of normal SRM ammo and incendiary. Netherlands chilling on the beach. Oh, lucky. All right. Behold our lineup unborn. We have our Centurion, 2 Talos, and then 3 Toros as our starting complement. What you think? And before you ask, yes, we will be modifying the heck out of them because some of these are very icky. Yeah, the Tauros is super ugly, but... Oh. Spin. Like, the Talos at the very least looks nice. This one is a bit of a behemoth. What I may do is strip... Oh. I could do some nasty things with this. Because I already have a PPC capacitor. An ER PPC with a with a PPC capacitor this early is going to be very fun. I'm probably going to rip out the Thumper artillery for now. I will put it back in there eventually, but for the moment, I think it's just too much heat. Oh no. Crap. This thing is lightweight, lightweight as heck. I think for the moment we'll just leave it as is. That is true. Heat is good. How else are we going to barbecue Jade Falcon? Alright, we have a standard Toro, Talos. Let's just do a mission, see what the lineup is. Letter of Marque. Local band of brigands. Calderon's commandos. All right, let's get the Taurians to like us. They were our bosses for a while until we were tired of them giving us bad orders, and us Taurians can only take so much before we Wunderwaffe. Alright. Game? Yeah, we're gonna wait for these ship upgrades. Decline the invitation. Take the crate. What is inside? Better be good. Okay, okay, okay. That is a decent replacement. Which one? This is the one that had the dual. Actually, we can take the parts of the Vulcan and make the Taloses better. Just do it the Steiner way and throw Atlases at the problem until it goes away. Yeah. We'll send it to storage and keep the chassis for when we need it. And or use all the parts to make better things. I like how last time we were the pirates and now we are the Taurians. Alright, cool. We're all good. Let's go do a mission. Hi, no. Letter of marque. If only we had somebody who could drive. Is there a difference? Yeah. That's what it feels like sometimes with how the Taurians do things. Man, I really want to get this company into the chaos and madness that is the Sanctuary War between the Taurians and the Sanctuary Alliance and BTA, as well as also just causing as much trouble as I can. Man, Unborn, I'm so weirded out every time I look and see me in the camera. It's not having all my hairs. It's freaky. Man, BattleTech has taken its time today. Let's see what we are going to be throwing hands with. So, from what it seems, there is Terran forces from the Terran hegemony here in the Taurian Concordat, which that's going to cause issues. So, if we remove the beard too, will you disassociate with your mirror? Yeah, probably. Probably. Already, I'm having trouble looking at myself and acknowledging that that is me. Okay, they gave us a lot. They gave us a full lance of vehicles alongside us. So this is probably going to be a little bit hairier than I was originally anticipating. Tauros will make a screening line, and we will back them up. Let's see, they gave us a Pegasus, a Scimitar, a Gabriel Recon hovercraft, and another Pegasus. Man, they gave us a lot of hovercraft, which is good and also very bad. Because I'm now expecting drastically upscaled enemy units. Because that is a lot of firepower that we got given. I'm probably going to have the artillery mech begin lobbing shells. Let's see, what have we got? That is a javelin. Open fire. Oh my word, that might be the fastest mech kill in this game. First shot, legs gone, and pilot is bleeding out. Maybe these enemies aren't going to be that bad, and this is just utter BM for what we're doing to them. This is a lot. If there's only one dude here, this is gonna be utterly depressing. If it is just this one man, they sent two lances to deal with one guy. Oh nope, there is a second. I saw it on the map. Yeah, they must. Okay, it is a locust and a javelin, and they sent 6 mechs and 4 vehicles to deal with them. That is really one heck. Okay, they have rockets. That is a problem. He's gonna get up, walk 5 steps, and then immediately eject because his life support is failing. And bails out. Yep, there he goes. Open fire. Okay, there are more mechs. That's what I was thinking. Because for just 2 guys, that's a bit, you know, nonsensical. That is one of my Toros. Excuse me. Someone slap this man. Slap him. And then the Pegasus is going to get behind that now. Yeah, he's dead. Kaboom. Okay, we've got a fire starter. I can't tell what the other mech is. Darn. Missed. Alright. Mara, move your Toro up. See if you can't land some laser shots. Can't hit anything. Cool. Yeah, we will launch some Infernos over there, because at the very least it'll set that forest on fire. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about getting the sawed-off artillery so that he doesn't have to wait a turn to fire every time, because that is just annoying. Yeah, let's get a little bit of height advantage and put some shells downrange. Oh, we got a head hit. Nice. Oh, we have a brigand. Brigands are pirate mechs. Aren't they? Ah, whatever. Missiles away. Oh, that is such a sad freaking fire starter. Like, it has fluid guns. What are they gonna do? Are you gonna graffiti my mech? short out your main board. I guess that's something they might be able to do. Alright, the fire starter is now badly wounded. Cool, shoot the Centurion. You shot me! You're supposed to shoot the... Yeah, you're supposed to shoot my mech, but not me, you little punk. Slapdash, shoot this man. Yeah, that fire starter is a dead man. What I'm gonna do, dude, I'm gonna run up to you, I'm gonna have my dude kick you in the back, and then put a pair of large lasers in there. Fire! Obliterate this man! Oh, dang. She just headshot that man. That's what you get when you shoot the commander, I guess. You just get absolutely murdered. I just realized that the, my Talos looks like some sort of, like, pygmy marauder. Alright, bud. You shot me, so now you get to die. Oh, he had Inferno fluid in those tanks. That could be useful. Depends on how much the sprayers weigh. Great, now I'm in the hospital. $30 days. I'm the only person... No, somebody else got a kill. Yeah, Mummy Bear did. I mean, there's not a lot that I want. Okay, 2 tons, not that bad. Corrosive fluid. It has paint. It can shoot paint at people. Wow, amazing. We're gonna grab the ferrofibrous armor. And one of the fire starter parts, because at the very least we can then turn that into something useful. Okay, we got 2 parts, a fluid gun, one of the engine cores. Ugh. Great. I'm injured for 30 days. I won't be able to do this. Mockingbird, you... Ooh, what I'm gonna do before we actually do that mission is I'm gonna make one of the Toros into a short-range beast. Wanna know what's scarier than a Toro? A 35-ton mech with a bombast laser. Wow, Zatu has appeared. Pokey catch ultra ball. Thank you. I want this thing to be a close range. Wow. What other lasers do I have? I have a large pulse laser. I want to save... Yeah, I want to save the bombast till we have something hefty to put it on. And if nothing else, having a Toro... I'll actually put an ER small laser on there. With this loadout will be useful. Like, I would have loved to put SRMs all over it, but I just don't have the space. I'm also going to refit this Toro because gyrojets are cool, but they weigh 3 tons. If I'm going to have 3 tons, I may as well just put in an LRM-5 and a ton of ammo. Like, seriously, come on. Oh, they do deal a lot of damage at range, though. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it as is. Alright. Now that that mission is challenge accepted. Let's hope that our little Toro can throw hands. Let's hope we can get a decent payout from this. Alright, Mummy Bear. Win this for us. Use the trees as cover. Oh no. Oh no. That is a grade A problem if that's what I think it is. Okay. This is going to be a lot more of a pain than I thought. If he gets a hit, I'm dead. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. It's the sawed-off variant. It's the frickin' sawed-off variant of the artillery. Yeah, it's the thumper cannon. I need that, though. Oh, the problem is he will hit like a freaking truck every time he deals damage. Come on. Oh, thank heavens you missed. Hit him. Just kill his engine. Yes! Engine down. I need that. I need that artillery piece. I need that artillery piece. It better be there in the loot pool. It better be there in the loot pool. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, then there's also the ammo, which will also be a problem. Yes. We get it all. We get it all. Alright, now I need to repair that mech. And I'm going to begin the refits on the Talos to get rid of the old Thumper Cannon and install the new one. Because I want that thing to come around the corner, and I want to hear the enemy pilot scream in horror. You need to be repaired. Talos 1T, you're getting retrofit. Yeet. Thumper Cannon is going to replace you. We're going to max out your armor, which leaves us with 2 tons. 2 tons to do whatever we want with. I think we're going to strip out the ER medium lasers. We're going to put in a PPC capacitor. We're going to put in an extra double heatsink. Or 2. And to give it some firepower, a couple of ER small lasers. Or what do you think, Unborn? What do you think this is good enough? Though what I may do to give it an increase in accuracy is put the ERPPC on the arm. I don't have a long tom. So let's see it. That will be shape charges. That's AoE. We'll revert it and just swap out the artillery for now. Double long tom annihilator to make its name come true. That is a horrifying thought. That I want. Yeah, I think for the moment we'll just do this. A little bit better cooling, More durability, more close range. Okay, so we have a small smattering of troops. We'll put the Toro, Talos. Gosh dang it. We'll send a Talos and a pair of Toros to assist in this capture base mission. I want to get as many of these missions done as we can. A Clubopus? Wow, that's a weird name. So how long of a drive is it to get to the Netherlands, or are you flying? Hmm. Pretty much a day trip, fair enough. Okay, we'll have some more backup in terms of vehicles. Oh, this is a fun Scorpion. That's got an LBX 10? So yeah, 6 mechs and 4 vehicles, once again. We have an up-armored Saladin. Ooh, they have a Striker, probably stolen from the Davians. Scorpion medium tank. Ooh, and a pack rat support vehicle. Nice. I will say, as much as everyone hates on the Scorpion, it is an incredibly quick mech. So it's the avoid collateral damage bonus, which we can do that. So long as the enemies don't, you know, just promptly begin nuking their own facility. Alright. We're in the base. Where are these guys going to spawn? I don't think it's going to be over here because there's not enough area, so that's probably going to be coming from this direction. They could also come from the direction we came from, which I would not be happy about, but that's why I'm positioning my Toros as high as I can on the cliffs, mountains. Alright, where are they gonna spawn? Yep, they're coming from where we were. How did I know? Let's see, what have we got? A raven and a dangong. Dangong. Go, pack rat. Cause problems for us. Just watch, there's gonna be like 3 waves or 2 different waves of dudes. That would ruin my day. Actually, you don't have a good shot. Don't worry about it. Don't waste your ammo. That's not good. fire. Yeah, you know what? The gyro jets are starting to grow on me. That is some very hefty damage in a single volley. Not my favorite, but they're okay-ish. Of course, the small laser hit, not the big one. Go, Saladin, go! Oh, you missed. There's one thing in my life I've learned in my time playing this mod pack. Saladins are dangerous. All it takes is one round. That's all it takes for them to absolutely ruin your day. Yep, hets are gonna hets. Those glass cannon vehicles they can do some terrifying things if you have the numbers. And so long as one hits, it's devastating. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The SRM carrier is probably the most horrifying vehicle in the game because that's an instant panic. Like, I just start panicking when I see one of those on the field. Because there's nothing you can do. You can smash it as quickly as you can, but even then it's problematic to say the least. Alright, Commando, hit him. Perfect. Leg destroyed. SRM-6 destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Medium lasers destroyed. See, if I go around a corner in a city and see that, I start crying. Because I know I'm gone. I will die. I mean, the only thing I could think of that's worse than that... Oh, that was it? That was the mission? Oh. The only thing I could think of that would be more scary is is on a plains and your enemy is on a hill and they have like a trio of Shrek PPC carriers, because congratulations, with no cover, those Shreks will just obliterate anything that they see. But even then, the SRMs are worse. Oh, darn, I didn't get that part. Oh, well. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, shoot, I need to go grab my phone. I forgot where I put it. Oh, just a scout. What's on that hill back there? Alicorn. Fuh! Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Derp is here! Hello, darling. You know, there isn't supposed to be a space between that, right? Oh, guess it does work. Never mind. Heavy flamer. Medium cannon. Ooh, I want a heat exchanger. Heavy ferro, $1,000,000, rocket ammo, feed supercharger. I'm sorry, hon, but you have work. Oh, another training day. Thank heavens. Oh no, we're fighting Comstar. That is a problem. That is a big problem. I don't know about you, but Comstar is a bit scary. Yeah, just some training. Yeah, we're gonna go poke Comstar. Nothing bad will happen. Stares at the clans. Taurians, Tukkayid, Taloses, and Toros, oh my. BattleTech. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Person giving a contract, probably. Yeah, that's 100% what he's doing. Because he's not going to go poke Comstar. He's going to have us do it instead. Respect the Op 4 or die. They aren't playing around. That is very true, especially in this game. Oh, derp. The AC is going to be getting fixed. I saw Tradewinds pull up earlier and talk to the people in the cafe. They're working on it. Yeah, poking Comstar is a very bad idea. Because Comstar does not have a chill out button. They have a removal button. Not as bad as poking Blakists, but still bad, yeah. Poking Blakists is a surefire way to get nuked. Yeah, and even if we lose a mech, the employer will graciously pay us for it. So I can be a bit ballsy with my Toros. Blakists are pretty much Taliban with US. Yeah, essentially. Did those all just turn pink? Oh, this is not good. So we have a Vulcan, a Fireball. Oh no. A Panther. Okay, the Panther we can use to give us some long-range firepower. It'll support the Toros in the back. Should you? No, absolutely not. WTF. Yeah, that Fireball is really fast, but, this is a light mech with a 220 power X engine. This is bad. This thing is going to explode. All friendly mechs must survive. Great. Honestly, I should probably put several of my mechs up on the hill. That's bad. Okay. Small, teeny boy. Do not smoke Jaguar, and this is not too good. This is true. This is true. I've never seen a sling. Oh, it just has... Yeah, let's get the Panther up there. Yeah, it's a 25-tonner. It's not bad. Except for that was a really good hit from that PPC, which means that this thing is probably going to explode gloriously. Unless he has friends. If he has friends, we might be in trouble. Because it's the moment that Comstar brings out, like, the backup is what I'm worried about. Because when Comstar brings backup, it's usually something horrifying and scary. Come on, just bail out. You're outnumbered. Heavily. Please. Just... Screw it. Open fire. Yeah, if they pull out a Clan Buster Black Knight, I'm gonna cry. That's bad. Never mind, he can't hit anything. And his back is now facing us, which means he's about to get obliterated. See, that is what I love about the Panthers. You can just position a Panther somewhere where they can just snipe people. Boom! Look at that. That was it. It was a single Comstar light mech. 25 tons, and I got paid 30K for 300K for it. I'm gonna get no salvage out of this, which makes me mad. Yeah. I guess it was like a lone acolyte having a time. They might have been drunk. I don't know how. Did some some adept got super lost. Some acolyte got drunk and took a mech out for a stroll and then proceeded to get murdered. Cool. We'll take the sling parts, I guess. It's like 7 items wasted. Yeah, Comstar is Comstar. I'm just surprised they died as quickly as they did. I would have at least expected a second mech, you know? Maybe 2 slings, you know, something. But no, it was just one. One poor little sling that was out on its own, and then 6 mechs came and promptly curb stomped it into the dirt. The local Comstar garrison is going to be like, what in the heck happened? Our sling is missing, and now an acolyte is dead. We just found his body out in the middle of nowhere. If there was a body. Let's be honest. In my line of work, most people who die in the field probably are put into a lunchbox. Oh, I really want to do these 2, but I don't have the mechs. Oh, I have 5. They are only level half skull. Screw it. Oh, we're fighting the Fed Sons. This is going to be interesting. Just rinse the remains of the last poor sod out of the cockpit and get some fresh meat. Yeah, true enough. Varangian, Slapdash. Marrow, I really wish you could drive a tank. This is gonna be very problematic. At the very least, what we can do is kill at least a couple waves, and then it'll be good enough. Well, better than the pilot than the mech when you get some nice lost tech in there. That is true. That is true. Ooh, a Grimer has appeared. I think I have a... Phantom Ball? No. Whatever. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I need to buy some more freaking Ultra Balls. Purchase 20, please, and thank you. BattleTech. PC? PC? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nothing is burning yet. I need water. Grimer has been caught by storytelling tree. Yeah. What turrets do we got? Sniper turret, quad medium laser turret. Come on. A mite? What on earth is that? What are you? Is that an ultralight? I think they're throwing an ultralight at us. So we have 3 sniper turrets and a quad laser turret. We should be good. I should have checked how much tonnage it was. It is a 10-ton mech. Wow. It is a baby. We have found a child. And I'm going to sensor lock you to make it shooting you a lot easier. Yeah, it's just heavy power armor. And hopefully death? No? No death? May as well just lob some missiles over there. Hopefully it hits. Throw hands. Oh, yep, there it goes. And the mite promptly is turned to dust. One salvageable part. I did after a 10. If a 10-ton vehicle is punted, what was that? Oh. You'd think punting something with a 35-ton vehicle would just obliterate it, and it does. Alright, the rest of them should likely be coming from this direction, which means I need to get my forces ready to intercept. So if they come from this area, that will also be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is some, battle armor that literally is 10 tons. So that might is just a singular piece of armor when you could have an entire squad. Okay, where are they? There's one there. Okay, so we have one on top, and then the rest are over here. So I was correct. They are going to come from the hills and mountain. That cyclone needs to be dealt with soon, though, because that can mangle us a little bit. Good news for us is we also have vantage points on this side. They sent another... That thing has 4 rotary ER small lasers. That is a little bit terrifying. A little. Not a lot, but it's slightly worrisome. So they sent... Oh, it's the PPC Stinger. Ooh, I want that light PPC. That thing moves so fast. Sorry, Stinger. But this is your last ride. One tapped by the power of the gyrojet. Like, I want this might specifically so I can rip out all the ER small lasers, because those will be fun. That Cyclone is staring down the barrels of so many AC-2s from the sniper turrets. Screw it. Charge. Oh, we hit it. And it exploded. That's fun. It is now dead. It went from being there to not. Oh, man. For the Taurian Concordia, my friends. For the Taurians. This one cyclone pilot is probably so depressed. Because he lost both of his friends within a turn. Which was a few seconds. They went from being there to not. Oh, it's the ERPPC variant. Cool. Not that it matters. You will die all the same. And then the other sniper turret. Oh, then it's my turn. Fire the chem lasers. I know they're not great, but they work. Autocannons, open fire. Sorry, bro. This is the end for you. Autocannon firing. Any damage numbers? Just 3? You're now stressed? You weren't stressed when all of your teammates died in like 2 seconds of actual... Oh, well. There we go. He's gonna bail. If he doesn't get absolutely obliterated. Honestly, with how well this mission did, I might try the other one as well. Ow. Pilot is... Oh, he literally bled out in the cockpit. As a final FU, he wanted to put a round in the back of my neck and then promptly die of blood loss. I mean, fair play, but that's why I always up-armor the rear of my mechs, because people like to flank. Spiritomb. Pokey, catch, what is it called? Phantom Ball. Ah, easy money. They lost a pretty decent little... I want that. And we'll take the Cyclone parts as well. Yeah, we got the Cyclone parts. Dang, we didn't get the rotary ER laser might. But it is fine. It is fine. We will get more things. We will get more things. All right. Let us see. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to do that full skull. At least not until we get the Talos up and running. Oh, wait a second. Engineering, we need to get things repaired. Let's get the lounge ready. Financial report. That's a lot of money. I like how you have the difference between MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries and then BattleTech, where this one you're like fighting for every piece of money you can get, and in the other one you can just steamroll monetary assets. That one you become very quickly rolling in the dough. Alright, command center. Spoiler? Okay, we will do these 2 battles and then move on to another planet. But yeah, the full Centurion Lance is actually doing pretty good. Like, I was worried because Toros tend to suffer from, like, just being light mechs in general, and they get torn apart easily. But, they are putting in a lot of work. I can see why as ugly as they are, I can see why the Taurians really like them. My Taloses haven't gotten a lot of use, but they seem capable. I mean, I could have waited a day and had another Talos to bring into this, but meh. It's a half skull. I'm not super worried. Unless they bring, like, a lot of enemies. But for the most part, we're just going to be waiting to clean up what is there. Because we're third-partying another pair of... two other lances, so... It'll be good. It'll be good. All right. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want to kill the enemy. Because we're going to be tag teaming some Canopus mechs. We have a friendly Owens. So we've got an Owens and a Hollander as backup. I think for the most part, I'm going to send one mech down into the valley, or at least my allies, and one mech to trigger it all, and then I'm going to move that back. See, I wish I could see what that Hollander had. Okay, so we have an enemy Raven. Oh, it's the LRM-15 variant. Is there anything else to this Canopian Lance? Okay, a vehicle and a singular mech so far. I'm very curious what is going to be dropping. Oh, they have some mechs over here. I'm going to send this one into the town to see if we can't get an eye on that other mech. the Hollander can be very useful for us. It just depends on what in the heck version it is. Because if it's like the Goss version, oh, this thing is going to be tearing things to pieces. Nope. It's not the Goss version, which makes me sad. Oh no, they're Blakists. Oh no. That area is now bad. That is a problem. We need to kill those Blakists fast. Okay, so it is a full lance of Canopian mechs. Great. Hopefully that Hollander will be able to absorb some fire for us. Oh, that is a Cyclone, and that is the LRM version. That's gonna be a problem. That's the A3. As much as I would love to just obliterate this one with the gyrojets, that is going to be an easy target for the Blakist to shoot. That's a lamb. I repeat, we have a lamb on the field. And I sort of want it as a rare mech. Okay, directives has changed. We're obliterating the Canopian forces so that I can possibly try and steal that lamb. I want the lamb for no other reason than to have a piece of history and be like, I have a lamb and you don't. Will I use it? Probably never. I hit the head. Alright, pour rockets on foes. I'm gonna have that Toro go up and around behind them. That is a chaparral. That is a problem. That is a very, very dangerous problem. That chaparral needs to die. Oh no, it turned into the flight mode. It is now fast as frick. Okay, those hurt. I want the lamb. Good. You shoot at the chaparral before the chaparral starts firing its cruise missiles. Good, good. Hollander, take the hits for me. You need to be destroyed. Sorry, Chaparral, but you are a problem that needs to be removed. Hey, we could get a Chaparral if only we had a tank pilot. It's a Drillson and a Cyclone. Can I melee him? Can I melee the jet? I can't believe I actually just said that aloud. Okay, I want Infernos on him. At the very least, that may cause him to panic. And that will be good enough for my intentions right now. That thing has a lot of SRM2s. Like, a lot of SRM2s. I pray that the Wasp Lamb just focuses on the Hollander and leaves me alone. Alright, Slapdash. Move up behind them. I'm surprised we are only fighting a mech from the Blankists and not what they normally do. Which is, surprise, here's like an entire lance of dudes. Ah, dang, I missed. Because if I can just lightly tap that Wasp, kill its reactor, take the Lamb for myself. Oh, that would be another very fun start, is an all Lamb start. Come on, chase me. I'll actually sensor lock you. That'll allow us to shoot you down easier. Good, shoot that and not us. Oh, that Lamb. There's gonna be a problem. Owens, don't you dare shoot at that. Dang it, I missed. Alright, Mockingbird, get down there and put some holes in people. Show us what the Taurian Concordat can do. Open fire. Ah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the lamb. I think it's too damaged now. If only I had flamethrowers, I might be able to. And the cyclone falls down. Oh, no, he doesn't. Hot dang, I'm surprised. He will now, though. Shotgun blast. Pilot is bleeding out. Come on, open fire. Let's kill these guys. That Drillson is dead. Or will be dead soon. Wow, that is a horrific mess. Man, nothing can hit that Drillson. I am ordering the Talos to go up and punch it now. Come on, just panic and bail out. Man, that Drillson is tough. open fire. Oh, the Drillson's nearly dead. Kaboom? Yep, kaboom. Engine destroyed how many? Only one? No! I'll take it. I wanted it so bad. Maybe I need to go poke Blakists more. That is a very dangerous sentence. Yeah, I'm gonna go poke the guys that, you know, casually throw nukes at people. I'm gonna poke them a lot. Because I want more rare tech. I had completely forgotten about the Raven. I'm gonna take the Lampart. What do these do? Well, num num time is over. Love you, hun. Alright, love you, darling. Be safe, no dying. Be safe, no dying. Okay, we'll take the Raven parts. Why not? Hey, we got the Cyclone parts anyways. And all the SRM stuff. Yes! I love me SRMs. Alright, we didn't get the lamb, which is okay. We just need to poke more Blakists. That is the takeaway. We need to just anger more Blakists. And we are getting a lot of parts. Supply lines. Alright, Mech Bay. Talos. Oh, we're going to be having some fun times with this group of mechs. Ooh, did the store refresh, actually? Yeah, I want to go poke Blakeists. And another bombast laser. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it my mission to make them static. Oh, we got Thunderbolt 5s. Yes, please. Alright, we need to do that mission. And I want more money. Actually, I'll keep it even. No, I want more. Yeah, they are, well... They are the problem children of the Inner Sphere. Alright, Marrow, you're gonna drive that Toro, Deadeye. Yeah, your Talos is back up and operational, buddy. Varangian, you will be taking over for me and my Centurion. So tomorrow, the agenda is we're likely going to be playing some more Starfield. And then the next day, we are going to play some MechWarrior 5 Clans. All right. They are giving us a lot of... Oh no, we are on the... Bro, that is like the worst drop position ever. I'm gonna split the squad in two. Half are gonna flank right, and the heavier ones are gonna go down the center. Oh hey, it's a panther. I cast open fire. And panther be gone. Yep, panther is gone. That's one way to kick off a firefight. Instantly detonate another mech. As I said, I'm getting a new appreciation for Toros, because these things are, especially with quick, like, the more expendable ammunition types, like rocket launchers, they are scary. They're just fast enough and just tanky enough that they can get right where they need to be to fire off that salvo that instantly cripples a mech. Thongung. A Dangung. I don't know how to say that next name. Okay, so since there's an ad break in like 30 seconds, I'm going to go fill up a thing of water and return. I will be right back. Alright, I will see you guys after the ad break. I shall return swiftly. We are good. Yeah, I will say this though, a wild clang has appeared. Pokey, catch, ultra ball. That went right through the mech. Surprise, bucko! And death. Right arm destroyed, medium laser destroyed, gyro crit. Oh, bud, you can't run. Not from me. Deadeye, make him regret his decision to hide. Put around. Oh, there's a third mech. I didn't even know. Fire. And here I was thinking that this was going to be a boring contract. There's a third one. I'm thinking Urban Mech, as it is slow as dirt. I am proven correct, yet again. Which version? The R69. Ah, the UAC-10 variant. That is broken. Cool. Hit him. Well, the gyro jets didn't do as much as I thought that time. Come on. We'll just drop this thing so we can move systems. cluster rounds go burr. Kill him. Make this man regret peeling himself out of whatever hole he crawled from. Mockingbird, open fire. Man, she's really bad with that that AC-10. She's not hit a shot. Oh, there we go. All it takes is a single shape charge to the torso, and your mech is gone. It's like the artillery version of an RPG round. Only things I'm really interested in are some of the tech. Everything else I don't care about. Alright, we've essentially drained the system dry of contracts. Let's move on. Alright. We'll probably go until 2:30-ish my time, so we've got like another hour and a bit. Alright, we're going to be selling some of these parts. Because I just do not care. Oh, we also need to sell the old artillery piece. Because that'll net us a good chunk of change. Store, selling, weapons. Thump for artillery. Yeah, we don't need that Panther. Command center, let's go to nav. Let's go hit the Fed Sons, or let's go to Amber Grove. Another lowish level system that we can work on. Because I want to get our rep with the Taurians up as much as we can. Alright, let us retrofit the Talos that we have. Because as much as I can appreciate the AC-10, honestly, it seems to just not be doing enough. So I think what I may do is downgrade it to an AC-5. Rip out these LRM-5s, replace them with an LRM-10. Throw in some ERS. Actually, I'm half tempted to just turn the Talos into a missile boat. Give me a moment. The starting year is... I don't think it says anywhere. Oh, 3061 February 4th is the current day, and it's been like 60-ish? No, it's been like 35 days. 35 days, so it starts in 3060. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rip out the AC-10 and make this into a more of a fire support mech. Upgrading the LRM-5. Slapping in another SRM-6. Yeah, that's a pretty decent retrofit. This one's job is definitely more of a long-range bombardment, but then again, I only have 1 ton. So what I'm going to do... That's a nice even 10. I am going to grab another thing of LRM ammo, and then the rest will be armor. So it'd be a lot worse at close range, but this will be the long distance. No. I do like it being a... Yeah. We'll just throw some ferrofibrous on it. That is not what I typed. That is not what I wanted. We'll just put some ferrofibrous on there. And honestly, there's not a lot else that I want to do with my squad. So far, they're handling things pretty well. I do need to strip out the L-chems from this thing, because they are cumbersome. And since we are losing our lasers on this mech, we can throw in a fire control system for the PPC to make it more accurate. And slightly up armor it. Because a particle projector cannon with a fire control system is nasty. I'm just going to have an entire group of just non-stop PPC firing mechs. See, that is the idea. That is the ideal, is just get a ton of PPCs and just dump rounds on target and never have to worry about ammunition. Just heat. Detroit, new colony region after several months. Alright. I'm finally back on duty. Thank heavens. let us visit the store. A Rottweiler. Alright, command center. Let us garrison duty. Ooh, that is actually fairly tempting as a low-level difficulty rating. But I will do as many of these as I can and then that one. Because that one is to Panzer and navigation. Where is Panzer? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going and doing some work for the Oregons. Maginot Line. We're gonna go deal with some Canopians. Oh, we need to see if there's any tankers here. Nope, none. I also just remembered I need to get something in engineering going. Alright, let's get out there. Fighting a whole bunch of static defenses as well as likely at least one patrol, so it should be easy enough. Though, one good thing is, now that we have Thunderbolt FCSs and Thunderbolt 5s and Thunderbolt ammunition, I can now make a mech that has super accurate Thunderbolt 5s. And that will be great. See, the one counter to you, Darius, is that even if they do have good lines of fire, we have artillery. My guy, we can just shoot over a ridge and blow them up. All I need is a spotter, and then we're good. know that PPC is supposed to hit. Crap. I will say, I will happily take those LBX ACTs. Because I don't know what it is, but I feel like the LBX AC2 needs more love. Come on, just blow it up. Yeah, there we go. One turret down. You will die. Then you're gonna get shot. You missed. Gosh dang it. Surprised reinforcements have not arrived. Great. And their backup has arrived. Is it just a singular mech? It looks like it. In this case, I now suddenly feel bad for the poor spider mech that just showed up and is now going to be shot to pieces. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Missiles away. Oh, I meant to hit HE. But oh well. That spider's dead, no matter what. Unless that pilot is a deity. And even then, he's made the fatal error of positioning. And the engine has been crit. surprise. Evidently, Toros can hit hard in melee. Sorry, bud. This is game over. Sorry, buddy. This doesn't end well for you. Panic eject. Heck yes. Primarily, I want the LBX autocannons. Because they're lightweight, decent firepower, long range. I want you. Her fiber says meh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take that and get whatever else I can. Of course, it gave me the UAC2 without any of the frickin' ammo. What am I gonna do with this game? And it's RNG. Alright. Hold the line, defend base, patrol. Let's go tango with the Fed Sons. Fed rats. Alright, come on, game. Let me in. Good, we have backup. Yeah, both of the Taloses will go up on the high ground, everything else will take the low ground. Oh, looks like they also have guys on the high ground. Ooh, we have an LRM vehicle as our backup. Thank heavens. Oh, we have multiple. Catch. Yeah, I really need to get rid of that AC-10. It's just wasted with this pilot. Oh, Brett! Hey, Brett! What's up, man? Been a minute. I'm finally back on BattleTech. How's it going? We're currently doing a Taurian playthrough. Taurian mix, Taurian everything. Where have I been hiding? Work's been keeping me busy and I've been playing some other games. But since this month is the anniversary of the Battle of Tukkayid, I thought I'd bring BattleTech back into the rotation of games I play. you know, something nice and fun. Understand real life is always getting away. Yeah. Yeah, it does that. It does that big time. Yeah, so we've got a pair of Taloses up on the... Oh. Come on, let me just show my mechs off, please. Yeah, we've got a couple of Taloses up on the ridge. We have 3 Toros providing our medium support, our frontline support. Currently, we're fighting the Davians. I also have a Centurion for my own personal mech. And it's a weird Centurion. It's not like most of the normal ones. Okay. But yeah, just built a Scout Black Knight because, well, my brother wanted one, so now he has one. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I can understand bizarre mech requests. I've seen crazier. I cast rocket launchers. And that spider's dead. Oh no, he lived! I'm very surprised. That was a lot of fire I just dumped on that man. Alright. Well, if you've got a raid and run, Bread, feel free, but if you want to stick around, I'm 10 evasion. That is horrifying. Yikes. Ten evasion is nutty on a heavy mech. That is... It's almost not fair. But the Op 4 doesn't play fair, so neither should you. One of the Taloses I have, this monster right here, has a very interesting weapons complement for a Talos. Namely, it has a thumper cannon. And boom. Oh, that was a direct hit. I'm surprised that Owens is standing from an artillery round landing on it. A charger that produces 8 evasion, that's... Also not a great day. Alright, let's send these Davians to their graves. These darn Fed rats, and I'll get to showing you some of my fun mechs. Don't have a lot right now, since I'm primarily going for lots and lots of Taurian mechs. So I've got a lot of Taloses, Toros. I'm waiting to build up some crazy stuff. Built an Annihilator that gets 7 evasion with 4 hags. That's horrifying. That is utterly horrifying. Hold on, I need to... No ad break. 5 more minutes. I don't care about the money that much. I'd prefer to chat with you and all the raiders you brought in. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. BattleTech? BattleTech, you better not have just crashed. See, one of my mod Unborn, he wants me to get an Annihilator and then strap 2 Long Toms on it. So that way it can literally be the Annihilator. It just comes around a ridge and just sees an enemy formation, and then it's alakablapped. No longer existing. Okay, we have a C3 slave. We'll just... Well, we're gonna get all this anyways, so... Not like it matters. Yeah, fair. It is a totally reasonable request. Especially coming from you. I mean, it's not as bad as me forcibly having you review the guns in Starfield. Or see some of them, which caused you so much pain. Oh, but overall, we've got a decent setup. We're going to be doing some more conquests here in this region before still had a migraine for the whole week. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but I couldn't suffer alone with the guns in Starfield, man, so yes, I blame Starfield guns for it. I mean, valid, very valid. Starfield has some very cursed guns that we were reviewing and just chatting about in general. And tearing apart because it's several of them are an abomination. BattleTech, stop that. I don't know what it is, but BattleTech seems to constantly just close itself. Like minimize. Oh man, we have so many mechs that we can build. I just don't have the room. Engineering, how much longer? Oh, I can actually get Mech Bay 2. Never mind. It is a lot of money. What am I doing? We need to be doing missions or showing off mechs. So, Bread, I would like you to meet my 55-ton Centurion, who is a slight abomination. I love him very much. Got an LBX AC-10, medium lasers. 2 SRM4s with Inferno and normal SRM ammunition. A nice, just all-round, decent build. Nothing too crazy. Yet. We've got a stock Talos. AC-10, 2 LRM-5s, and SRM-6, and I threw in some ferrofibrous so we can put on more armor. Nothing too crazy. I mean, for the most part, the Taurians have built some rather solid mechs, so I'm sort of keeping them as is. This one, on the other hand, is a problem. An ER PPC, 2 ER medium lasers, and a thumper cannon. With a light engine and a 200 rated heat with an engine, so it's pretty decently quick, you know, for a medium. And a lot of armor to keep that thumper safe. Lots of double heat sinks to manage all the heat. The Toros are where things get weird. So we have a missileless Toro, which is probably... This one is going to be refit, because I just got my hands on some Thunderbolt 5s, and I am eager to play with them. I love Thunderbolt 5s. Also, we have, yeah, Thunderbolt fire control systems to make them even more accurate. So, that is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, this is probably going to be the child that gets turned into a missile, a fire support platform. These are some other just periphery refits of my Toros. Rocket Launcher 10s, a PPC with a PPC fire control system. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy. This one's just got Gyrojet 15s and a Chem PPC, which I actually really like Chem PPCs. They're fun. AoE damage particle projector cannons are always nice. Though, I need to go change the main gun of this frickin' Talos, because this pilot cannot hit anything with this AC-10. And I mean that in an I'm angry at this pilot sort of way. But it is okay. We can fix their problems by making it a monster. We're going to drop the LRMs. Slap in an LRM 10. Nope. Come on. And an extra ton of ammo. I should probably put case in there before it explodes. And then we are going to put in an ER small laser. Because it makes me feel good. Or I have a rotary ER small laser. There we go. No. Just an ER small laser. Perfect. Actually, we're going to drop the SRM-6, replace that with an SRM-4, slap in an additional ton of armor. I like my mechs to live. I like them living. Because a dead mech does nobody any good. Crap, I've used up all my snoozes for my ads, so there will be an ad that hits here soon. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, we need money so that we can do more things. Mockingbird, you don't have anything because you're just bad at doing your job. Besides, we can just... Oh no, that's a defend the base mission. Let's do Absent Witness. I guess that'll work. Okay, so we have to readjust everything because the game is dumb. Alright. Let's get on with this blackout mission. while the ad break is going, I'm gonna go grab something. All right. I may or may not have forgotten my food from like an hour ago that has been sitting in the microwave. It's okay. My house now just not my house now just faintly smells of chili. Unborn. Wait, you probably can't hear me because of the ad, can you? Perfect! So I'm guessing the ad is over for you then. Man, why does it say that the ad break is still going for me? I hate it when Twitch does this crap. All right. All forces move that direction. All right. Let's see. How are they turrets? Oh, ambush. Okay, we have a super. Oh. Okay, we have good mechs. I want the super wasp. But even then, the Omni Firestarter is a close second. Question is, which version of the fire starter is this? Oh, it's the ER large laser variant. That's a problem. No. Darn it, I missed. This is a problem. I don't have any mechs that have jump capability. Oh, wait. That doesn't matter. Because I have artillery. And that entire area up there has something that is a bit flammable. Oh, Super Wasp, that was a really bad idea. Oh, well. I think I just destroyed my chances of getting the Super Wasp. Dang it. Come on. And there goes the Super Wasp. Oh, is it still alive? Come on, panic. Gosh dang it, no heads. Because I want the Super Wasp because it's a really rare mech. And I'm an aficionado of collecting rare mechs. Like, that's one of the things I always do. And there goes the Super Wasp. Dead. Okay, 2 salvageable parts. We can at least get that. Come on. Is this Firestarter insane? You're running into a forest fire, firing lasers. Brother, are you okay? Yeah, fair, it's a Firestarter. Alright, all the turrets are gonna start firing. But I also want to keep moving my party along, my lance. Not party. I'm not playing D&D. Where on earth is the other facility? Is it over there? It is. Cool. I like how he's not dead yet, and I'm just like casually looking where the main objective is and how long it's going to take me to get over there. Because yeah, 2 ER large lasers is normally very worrisome, but this man can't position to save his life. You shot me! No, you're getting a full salvo. Alpha Strike. On command. Burn this man. Alright, all units, move to the main objective. Toros will form the vanguard. Taluses will bring up the back. I should probably move the Talos up the ridge, get some high ground. I'll move both medium mechs up there. Hello? BattleTech. No crash, please. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is... That is a Spectre? That is a massive problem. If that thing has the system that it normally does... Ooh, this is gonna be a rough battle. For the uninformed, the Spectre is one of the very few mechs that has, I think it is optical cloaking technology. Which makes it horrifying in the right hands. Oh no. I don't care if I get shot at for this, but I need to start... Owens... No, let's focus on the Valkyrie. Oh, why did you miss? Could have dropped that thing. It is not the... Oh, it actually might be. I wouldn't mind having a Spectre. Not at all. But, first off, you need to die. This is gonna be a problem. At the very least, there's the LRM turret from that side of the map that can log missiles this way, but we're not in a great place. Because that Owens is getting further and further away, and I have nothing that can chase him. Come on, give me a really good hit on that center back. Sorry, brother. The gyro jets have your number, and so do I. And when the gyro jets hit, they hit. Engine destroyed. Alright. We've got to chase that Owens down, or else this mission is going to be a problem. Like, not a massive problem, because by this point, we've gotten rid of the problematic mechs. Dang it, I missed. Oh, I misclicked. Oh well. We'll sensor lock you, make sure you can't get away. Come on, hit this guy. Thumper cannon, direct impact with a shape charge. Hit him. Blow him up. Yep, there we go. Heck yeah. 3 salvageable parts. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not the original Spectre. So I'm less inclined to take it. But I will take a part of it and a part of the fire starter and pray that we can get lucky with this, with the RNG. Please! Oh, we got a whole lot of parts, but nothing solid. Damn. If we did get the full parts, I didn't see it. Come on, BattleTech. Let's see what we've got. So we got the parts for the Owens. Yeah, we're just gonna sell the Vulcan. Because I need enough stuff to get the third mech bay operational. Yeah, once we get the next mech bay, I'm going to build all of these and then promptly disassemble them. And I am once again in the hospital. Brangian, you're taking my Centurion. We will do this mission, and then I will probably call it there. And then we'll likely raid out. As Bread ever so generously raided us. Mm-hmm. Very fair. Alright, people. Defend the base. What defenses do we got? MRMs, sniper turret, mortar turret, sniper turret. Okay, we got a mortar sentry. That will be very nice. Let's get that large pulse laser on target and rip him in half. And you missed. Mortars! I love mortars. Namely because nobody expects them. Obliterate that mech. Dude, I'm loving gyrojets. They're so nasty. So we need a Spanish mortar system called the Inquisition. Yes. That, or I need to make a mech that is named the Inquisition that uses nothing but mortars. It'll be like the Archer mech, except for just mortars. Just mortars, sir. Yes, just mortars. Why? The sheer volume of AoE damage that mortars can produce in this game are dumb. Also, minefields. I love minefields. Do you want to know what prevents light mechs from existing? Lots and lots and lots of mines. Knowing the enemies on this particular map, they're likely going to come from this region and this region. So I'm going to move my forces to engage. They have a Toro. I almost can guarantee that mine is better. Because I have a better pilot. Oh, we have a jackrabbit. It is the fire jackrabbit. I see. You are not going to be a problem. No. You blew up the mortar turret. Gosh darn it, I needed him. Wait, no, that wasn't the mortar turret. This one's the mortar turret. Hooray, the mortar turret still lives. I saw a Gauss round, and now I'm worried. Oh, it's a Hephaestus. Yeah, you need to die, my friend, because you are going to be a problem. A Gauss rifle? Mm-mm. Sorry, bud. I can't let you live. Alright. I cast Alaka Blam. Great. Move those guys around so we can flank. Alright. Varangian. Get around that corner so that the Gauss rounds can't hit you, and let's finish that mech off. see. That Toro's gonna die. Gyrojet has been destroyed. How do you miss on a 70% chance? No! My Centurion! Come on. I don't want to lose my Centurion, but... Oh, that was the APC. I was about to say, did he just kill one of my pilots? Won't matter, though, because he's not going to get the chance to. Alright. Come on, let's get this battle over with. Preferably with me alive. Ah, so you're going to throw your lasers at me, eh? That is a very bad idea, because you're covered in Inferno Gel, and, you know... Inferno Gel is Inferno Gel, aka you're gonna cook. Unlike you, my ballistics options are very, very close range. Alright, we have a couple more turns before mission ends, and I want to kill as many of them as we can. Alright, Panthers down. One more turn. I've got to kill these guys quick. Ow. Good, you missed. No! I knew I should have sent a second mech this way. fire.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Come on, just fall down and break. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, I'm not seeing any of my friends online. No. They are just likely doing other things. Sorry if you guys had to hear that. Well, if nothing else, we got a lot of money. Remember, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Starfield. Likely going to be starting earlier, but it is what it is no matter what. I will figure out a time, post it up on the Discord, and we can hope. Let me see who is around. Oh, my neck. Man, it is hot in here. But it is a-okay. I think next time we'll do the trap sprung or one of those two, and then go do the garrison duty. Actually, no, I don't think we have time. We may have enough time. Alright, so we are going to see who is online. We're gonna go raid another BattleTech streamer. Looks like, oh, he's a youngin'. He's pushed to 20 subs. Let's go give him. Let's see. Oh, push to 20 subs. Nope, that's not working. Come on. It's not letting me rate him for some reason, so... Interesting. A simple... Just send a letter over, get your butt online, we got mechs to burn, yeah. If only. I'm one of the very few people in my friend group who, like, really, really loves BattleTech. I mean, I guess we could go, raid, WBPL. Following, let's see. Well, it's not letting me actually, raid, so I guess we're just gonna have to call it. Because Twitch is being stupid. As it normally is. Alright, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you guys for coming in and vibing with me here on BattleTech. Thank you for the raid, Bread. I highly appreciate it. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing some Starfield and torturing my mod. A little bit, maybe. The day after that, I am going to be playing Mech Warrior 5 Clans, experiencing the new DLC for the first time, and playing through the Battle of Tukkayid from the Clans perspective. So, stay tuned for that. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Be safe, no dying. Tree out.